Well, greetings, travelers. You caught me changing my settings here. Alrighty. Well, I figured I would do a nice random stream tonight. I had to cover a shift at work. Just got out at 11 o'clock. Just got home a little while ago, and I said, what the heck am I going to do tonight? It's 11:30, and I got nothing to do. Well, let's play some No Man's Sky, and what the heck, why don't we stream it? So, hope you got the old action pants on and at least charged up a tad bit. And I hope whatever time of day it is for you, as you might be watching this, well, I hope it's going good. So yeah, completely random stream. Had to cover a shift. It was a short shift, 7 hours, 4 to 11. And then I'm like, what the heck am I going to do when I get home at 11 o'clock? Well, 11:30-ish. Well, what time is it now? 11:26-ish. And I was like, oh, I know I'm going to probably build something, but well, that gets boring when you're all by your lonesome. So I said, hey, what the heck? I'll start up the old stream, see what happens. All right, let's see if I got any sound going there with my microphone. Oh, there we go. Yep, I do have some sound. Alrighty, so an unscheduled stream. Hobby technical raid my channel. Well, I'm just starting with my stream, so that might be possible at the end of mine. But welcome, and hello first is usually a nice thing to say. Well, I know I parked my freighter here, but I can't seem to find it since the update, which is kind of a bummer because I had a really great parking spot picked out. And then the update happened, and now I cannot seem to find my freighter, which means I'm going to have to repark. We'll try and find a good-looking parking spot if we can. Alright, let's try and find a parking space that we like, at least for now. But I have a feeling that Devante, what is going on? Abby, yeah, you got to give me a little breathing room here. I just started my stream 2 minutes ago, bro. So, bear with. Mythic Variable, how are you? Alright, let's, see what we got for a parking space here real quick, and then we'll head down to the planet. Now, I had no intention of doing a build on the planet that I basically put a base computer down so I could get back to my freighter, because I like the freighter view that I had. But apparently with the update, my freighter was nowhere to be found. So I decided I would have to repark. I'm just going to run in here real quick. We'll head back down to what I'm working on. Forgot I put those in. Let everything pop in. You don't need to be there. How's everybody doing? I wasn't expecting anybody to show up tonight. An unscheduled an unscheduled scream. Ah! An unscheduled stream. I figured I would probably just be flying solo even Alright, do we have a good view? We might not. Yeah, I'll take it. Better than nothing. Alright, good enough for now. Alright, let's get out of the freighter. Everyone's talking about these Twitch drops. I got no idea what the hell that is. I don't stream on Twitch. I have a Twitch account though for is that just a shadow? Is that like a weird, that's a weird shadow. Yeah, it's a weird shadow. And I used to watch a couple people on Twitch, but I stopped watching them. No particular reason, I just stopped watching Twitch. Alright, let's go work on my little sketch project. Not a serious build, I'm just playing with some ideas. Which hopefully someday they may make it into an actual build. Alright, where is my... There you are. Like, this was just supposed to be, you know, a base so I could get back to my freighter. Normally I would not build on a planet of this coloration, but I had an idea and I was here and I wanted to kind of noodle with the idea before I forgot about it. So I said, you know what, there's a base computer here, why not noodle around a little bit. So I took my idea from the other day and expanded upon it a little bit. And I've actually done a couple of different variations of this. I'm just going to get these out of the way so you can see what it looks like. Without this stuff, actually, so I can see what it looks like without this stuff too, sticking out of the wall. I figured building alone, not as much fun as potentially having one or two people hang out and chat. Alright, so that's what it potentially should look like. It's just repetitive, I know, but I had another item up here and I fought with it, and I'm gonna potentially put something up there again, but come from a different position. I liked what I had going on, but at the same time it just felt a little out of place and was a little bulky. And then I had another idea where I thought I could make it work, but then I had to, you know, break down and rebuild a bunch of this, and I just did not feel like it at the time. So I kind of said, you know what? Then I started messing with some window ideas. Try to make it a little complicated for myself in terms of, okay, well, you know, if I don't go traditional, you know, with it, and I was forced to have to kind of figure out, you know, how to, you know, potentially fix a problem if I ran into it. So, hey, Dave. Thank you, Dave Ante. So I decided to kind of, you know, see what I could come up with. You know, again, mixing mediums here a little bit. And see, you know, what I could do to close the gaps. Alright, so now we got two funky gaps here, top and bottom. It should be very similar top and bottom, if not, you know, exactly the same shape. NVM, never mind. So it's not wicked. Okay, I got you. And then this was a happy little accident. Oh, that just kind of lined up in the window oddly. And as you're coming around, just happens to work out well. And oddly enough, it does look interesting in here. Right on. Alright, we're going to reload just because I need all that stuff back. Manuel, I call upon you to save us as usual. So, again, this wasn't meant to be a build. I didn't have anything in mind here. I had an idea, and then I figured I would, you know, expand upon it. And then I'm like, well, you know what? Let me try and make things difficult. Like if I, you know, if I was in a situation like this where, you know, I had a build, and then I was stuck with these areas that I, you know, these gaps or openings that I had to fill. And how can I fill these? We do love you, Manuel. That is the truth. You know, what would I do? How could I fill these gaps? You know, in what way? And not just fill it, but, you know, make it look interesting, or, you know, potentially make it look like it belongs there. You know, whatever the case may be. And then that way, you know, if I were in a similar predicament on a build, because sometimes, you know, you'll be in a build and it'll kind of throw you, you'll start off with an idea and then something will happen, or something, you know, won't work that you thought might work, and then you have to change your plan on the fly. You know, and that's where, you know, as I, lovingly refer to as organic glitch building comes in handy. You know, how do you how do you build on the fly? You know, how do you fix something that, say something happens in your build and you're like, you've saved and you did something and all of a sudden something deletes, or and you didn't notice, and you're like, damn it, now I've got this gap I got to fill. That wasn't part of the plan. With things like phase deletion and whatnot. Although there's some things that happened to this morning when I was working on this that kind of threw me with the pill lights, and the pill lights sticking around when normally they wouldn't. And I don't know if I just got lucky, or if they changed something, or or what the case may be. But I'll take it because it worked out in my benefit this time. But now, and then I had another idea for this, and then I unfortunately couldn't figure out how to make it work. So I came up with a plan B. And now I got this as a setup to kind of, try to work on the first gap. Once I can get one of them down, since they're all pretty symmetrical. John Vardy, what is up? Since I could probably, just repeat what I did. Whoa, hey. So I've got a bit of a setup here. So this is going to be one of the branches out. And again, this is going to have to force me to, to think, how am I going to, effectively bridge these gaps, okay? So the first gap I had that I had to figure out was this window. I had this opening here between these, and I knew I was gonna. Now, I could have brought it all in, but then I wouldn't have had the space in here to kind of stand back and actually see what I had going on here. Now, I left these cubes in here to potentially add some space fillers. And we'll get back to that. So, you were to enter here, go over the top here, and then we'll have this branch off into another section over here, and then same over here. So we'll have two sections kind of branch off. So we've got this gap, and then that repeats itself straight down, like so. So now, if I weren't streaming and I were just hanging out by myself, I would pretty much leave this here for like 10 minutes. And I would look at this space. I'd go grab my guitar, which is about 4 steps away, and then I would noodle on the guitar, and I would just stare at the space for a while. And I would start to think, all right, well, what could I do with this? How could I, what might fit in this area that would look good? But since I am streaming, I won't torture you with my bad guitar playing and just staring at that one spot. Alright, now I don't want to just fill this spot. You know, I want to make it look like whatever's here is supposed to be here. Now, unfortunately, we're going to have a little bit of, a little bit of reload time and whatnot. And then, I've got a couple of different angles to work with. I could come out from this angle. And there are two slight variant here. You can see the V shape here, so it's going to, angle. And then these are also at a slight angle because of the side. Alright. John. So we'll start with what I have here. And I'll just start looking at parts. Thinking what might work here. Now this might only because, but I'd want to bring it up from underneath. So we're not going to do that. We'll go through the usual suspects. Thinking about how it might we may not even need to glitch something in potentially. But I really don't want to lose this window. So I want to keep whatever it is, hopefully. And actually, if I'm smart, which we all know I'm not exactly the most intelligent fella out there, but I should probably come in from this way as opposed to side. But let's first start off with see what a window looks like. It's going to be an odd angle, much like I thought. Although that's not horrible. A little too high. I would rather get a little bit lower with that. But all in all, actually that's not bad. Now if we can bring that down a tad. Alright, let's find a conducive spot to work here. Alright. So what we're going to do is we're going to mess with one of these and then we'll but first some light here so I can see what the heck I'm doing. And so we're going to bring this as low as possible. but at the same time we need to have a consistent reference point. Alright, let's try this right here. And of course it's not going to go on perpendicular, so we're going to have some slight variant. Sorry, gears slipped for a second. Alright, let's see what we got there. Yeah, see, I've always had that cuboid window. I don't know what happened with that. I've heard the legend of the missing cuboid window. Alright, let's try this. Yeah, see? I like the long window here. This is okay, but alright, let's try something else, because that's not going to work. So let's think about it in another way. Now, since these aren't snapped in, it's going to be offset. And I'm okay with that, because hopefully it won't be too noticeable. No. Alright. How do we fill in our gap here? Alright, let's give ourselves a little bit better of a base to work off of there. Alright, if we bring that in, it's just going to be a lot of hand placing, unfortunately. Alright, let's see what that does. Try and keep it simple. This may look horrible. And indeed it does. But I think we're on the right track here. That could actually just be large enough. Close, but no. Oh, wait a minute. Sometimes the solution is staring you right in the face. Or it's not. We're just being hopeful at this point. I gotta say, those flying critters are kind of annoying. Just the noises. And we'd also have to do it on the top side, so that's not going to work because I'd have to scale that up. So no. Alright. That would have worked. Potentially, anyway. Oh, you still don't have the corner desk, huh? This might be trickier than I was anticipating. Alright. See, those things don't like to go on the block, which is kind of where I need it. Well, that thing does. Well, this might be a predicament here. Again, see, I don't want to lose that window. I don't want to lose that right there. Alright, so none of that is going to work. Alright. So it really looks like I need to work off of this angle somehow. figure out what's going to fit in that space. All right. Alright, this is going to tear everything out. We're going to have to reload, but I'm kind of curious here. Kills the window, which I don't want to do. Alright. You're going to take a bunch of stuff with you, aren't you? Well, you didn't. Wow. Wow. That was surprising. I could have sworn that would have just taken pretty much everything with it. Yeah, no, I thought about the light fissure, but it's not how it's not quite how I want to, not how I envision it at the moment. You know what I mean? All right, let's see what we have here. Not a bad idea. And this, I totally understand. I love organic. And the cable pod. I can't rotate it without glitching it. So, and then that would bring the cables in. And no. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Ah. No. Alright, hold on. Right, this would work if I could figure out how to do it. That's going to be the issue, though. And it would have to be top and bottom as well, which is... Hey, what's going on, DG? So that's kind of my predicament. So I can feel no matter what I'm going to do here, I don't want to block that window. That's my only caveat. Why must you be so difficult? I'm only allowed 3 of these, and if I use more than the 3, it's going to be periods of time where I'm not going to be able to, you know, you walk away and you'll lose a bunch of it, so I don't necessarily want to do that either. Alright, I need more parts. Also, I need something that's going to sit on that cube. try this. See what we can get. Excuse me. It's usually more helpful when I remember my reference. Alright, we'll give that a shot. Well, we got to put the lighting and then the transition from the window to the floor right there as well, but well, thanks for stopping in, guys. I was not a planned stream. I just got home after filling in for a shift, and I honestly had no idea what I wanted to do for, you know, a couple hours before. Gotta go to bed and wake up and go back to work again. Alright, give me a moment here. This is a tough thought. See, and this is why every once in a while I'll do this. You know, it really makes me think. Like, how am I gonna deal with this and make it look good? You know, some people are lucky and they just, you know, immediately. I did kind of like that first thing with the windows, but it really messed with my design idea. Yeah. What is up with magic? Alright, just for fun. We're going to probably reload at some point anyway. Whoa, hey, that's not at all what I wanted. Alright, let's try that again. I should have known better, but I wasn't paying attention. That's what I wanted. Pay attention, young man. Actually, in about a month or two, May, I'm no longer going to be able to consider calling myself a young man anymore. I can't believe I haven't lost any of those windows, and I should probably just shut my mouth right now. than I thought it was going to be. And I don't like it anyway. Okay. No go on that one either. I'm not sure who you were talking to, John, but it was my pleasure to... Oh, and we did finally lose something. Okay. Manuel, please to save us. But my pleasure, man. I had a few minutes at work. A little lull before everyone started rolling in. Certain hours of my job, the bodega, people are more prone to showing up. I've worked a Saturday or two. It's not my normal day, but I've worked a couple. So I kind of know the Saturday, although today was relatively mellow. Yeah, I was getting lucky, but that last one I noticed had a couple of missing things. Man, it's really a good idea if you're experimenting to have a point where, like, I have an autosave here as well, so I could go all the way back to that autosave. Well, let's watch this pop in. Man, what am I going to do with this? What the hell was I thinking? Sound keeps getting buggy on this. It just doesn't know where to pick it up, I guess. You have a bit going on as well, though. Alright. Scheiße. Now, I could do something straight off the floors, and that would be okay. But it would just have to fill in the gap enough. Just the part would have to, you know, be wide enough, thick enough, you know, to be able to go straight off. Well, be two separate. You know, we have an angle there. And I wasn't planning on a build. I just, oh, okay, I have this particular circle set up. I've already got this, you know, thing here. Then actually I had to do something pretty drastic to put this in there. Actually, that took some effort. And I don't think I'm going to be able to add more to this anyway. From the setup I have, the light cubes, the lower section I'm going to keep for now, but you know, I'm going to get rid of those other light cubes that are there. That's just setup stuff. Hey, what's going on, Higgs? Thanks for stopping in and hanging out tonight, guys. I don't tend to get a ton of people these days, and it's nice having the folk who show up, and I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Alright, back to my problem at hand here. How in the hell am I going to fill in this gap? It's not a large gap to fill, but it's just enough to be tricky. It's like finding that right part, you know, to go in here. Enra, what's up? The heater. Well, see, again, I like the window here. And actually, this was my original plan. And I'm going to have to reload because of this, but I'll show you if I can without... Alright, so this was my original gap, okay? And my original thought, and I'm still debating it, if I can do what I just did and get away with deleting just the concrete window, I'd be a happy camper. But my original thought was this, where the window was actually that high and went to the ground. Now that is how I originally saw this, but I couldn't quite figure out how to get it where I needed it, because that would have worked out perfectly. But unfortunately, I was hoping maybe. Like that would have looked good, I think. Window all the way through to the floor. You know, I would have had it hidden with the, you know, the blocks underneath. Like that's what I originally envisioned. That right there. But I couldn't figure out how to do what I needed to do. Although... Alright, hold on a minute. Let me think about this for just a second. Alright, wait a minute. So, now I think I want to try to figure out how to get that window the way I really wanted it in the first place. Which would leave me a different gap up top to fill, but that's okay. And the side structures are going to be, you know, the simple circle with the triangles and the floor panels. I'm not going to make a circle. This is a circle. It's 16. And to and to create that inner bit, that you know, where the server, the big giant server tower is. Thank you, Andra. I had to do some tricky finagling. You can see it before it pops in, and then pops in. There we go. All right. And on top of all of it, I gotta, you know, once I extend this portion out, I'm gonna have to figure out how to, and I can only, you know, then I'm gonna have to deal with terrain issues later. But again, this was not meant to be an actual build. I didn't think about it. I just said, all right, I got some ideas. Let me see what I can do. All right, now where is that? Right there. Okay. So if you're there, say I wanted that window. All right, let's get rid of you and you. Let's get rid of that. That's going to give me an issue with the blocks. But I need the blocks there. Yeah, I've got a weird sound. The sound keeps cutting out oddly. Alright, let's get rid of you and you for right now. And then alright, how would I do this? How the hell am I going to do this? That's where I want it. Right there. How am I going to make that go there? Alright, let me think about how would this work. Okay, now if I could get a floor panel, but that wouldn't be straight. I would have to hand place it in. If I do a dual window like this, we get what I got right there. If I want just this one, at this angle, which is straight. Shit. Ogre, what is up? Right, how do I do this with that there? Alright, I need a floor panel to come sticking out of that. And straight, no doubt. Yeah, even the delay, there's a delay in the sound. Something's funky. Like the sound when I delete something, I'll delete it and then it takes a second for it to register. Yeah, see right there, I just built it, little lag, and then right, so that's come on. I know it's not right, but let's see where we are. That's gonna drive me a little nuts. Uh-huh. Okay. Not too shabby. So, We may have just gotten lucky, which is what I think happened here. I think we got very lucky, to be honest with you. Nah, it's not perfect. I'd have to scooch it over. But I could figure out how to make that perfect, which, you know, if I do it from the get-go in the setup, yeah, I could make that happen. But in this particular instance, since excuse me, you know, these are afterthoughts of, uh-oh, I'm left over with these spaces. What do I do? Yeah, I haven't even started expeditions. I don't know. It's neat. It's, you know, but it's, how do I put this? Because it's not, it's not a bad thing in any way, shape, or form, you know. What is my, how do I put this? Because I do not want to poo-poo on it. I don't know, it just kind of feels like I'm running through, starting a fresh character. And I've done that a few times, you know. Only now I'm getting a reward for it. And I had my saves already set, you know, and I didn't want to have to delete a save in order to start this, since all your rewards are going to end up in your normal and creative save anyway. So yeah, that was kind of a drag on my, you know, the one real drag was that I had to delete a save in order to do this particular thing. And I'm not a big fan of time-sensitive rewards, which, if there's no way to get that reward without doing this, you know, because some people don't have the luxury or the time to do these types of missions, you know. So, and then if it's 2 months and then you miss out on any rewards for that to me is not a. I've never liked that in games where you're forced to do these things in order to get these particular rewards, and if you don't have the time to do it, then you can no longer ever get that reward. And I don't like that. That I mean, I don't have as much time to play as I used to, and I do at the same time, but I'm trying not to totally occupy my time with No Man's Sky only. Interesting. Right, just because. I'm oftentimes just like, what would that look like? Yeah, see, I just deleted that and it didn't really make any sort of noise. Which scares me a little. Morning, Chaos. How are you? And I apologize for this one. But, you know, it does look neat. I've been watching people play it a little bit, and, you know, I can see some of the variant and why it would make, you know, doing that portion of the game interesting again. But for me, it's the rewards. You know, if you don't do this in 2 months, then you'll never get these rewards again. And it's like, really? And so I don't know if that's how it's going to be, but that's the way it seems. Why can't I figure out this puzzle? Alright. Tired it's too early? Yeah, it's early for you, isn't it? Come to think of it. Is it like 5, 6 in the morning? AM? Alright, I know what I need to do. Damn it. I should have kept a whole other portion of my setup. This is unfortunately what I think I need to do. And I think it needs to be individual. Per side. Yeah, hear the sound cutting out like that? Just randomly, the music and everything seems to be popping in and out. Come on. Don't be a pain in my butt. Yeah, this is gonna drive me nuts. There we go. Oh, hey, come on. There you are. Yeah, there's a real delay in the audio. Alright, I think I need to do this. Right, I thought that was going to happen. But I was hoping maybe not. This can be a little frustrating. Alright. You say it went a little easier last time. Sorry, I'm getting a little quiet. I know, I apologize. It's that whole thought process thing, you know. Excuse me. And the thing is, I'll be noodling around with this in a day or two, and I'll finally figure out what I needed to do, you know. It'll be something random. It's always when I'm trying to fill in the gap, it doesn't work, and then I just kind of get all stupid. And that's when I usually figure it out. Oh, Ogre, please. I am nothing in the community anymore. I am your average Joe. I do it because there's a handful of people who enjoy watching my stupidity, and I enjoy your company. You know what I think I'm gonna do? This is gonna be a nightmare. I really should have thought about this. Hey, let me just randomly build something and see what happens. What do I need? I need you. Where are you? You're over here. Ah, shoot. I'm not going to be able to repeat that. So I could have something different on the bottom than the top, but I would rather something symmetrical. Alright, just for hardy har-hars. I should probably do this from the inside. Close, but no. Oh, this is going to drive me batty. I mean, I suppose, but no. Isn't that ruins the window look? No, thanks, Cass. You know, I don't know, man. I just, yeah, stuff. Farfignugan, what am I going to do here? This is going to drive me insane. Has to be an easy solution. What is it, though? Rob, my building patience? Yeah. My patience is usually pretty decent. There's some things I'm quick to lose my patience with, and other things I am not. I mean, it's a creative process, you know? Like, I like a lot of what I have going on here. I like the look of it. It's a little bit different. You know, it gives me ideas for other things. And, you know, I'm having, you know, while building this, I'm like, all right, well, I had an idea for this, but it didn't work. But maybe I could, you know, if I remember, if I think about it ahead of time, you know, I can pre-plan for it. Right now, I'm just, you know, working with what I have. So this is what I have. Now, how do I make it work? You know, how do I not? I don't want it to look unintentional, if possible. Oh, wait a minute. should just clear this because I know I want it. There's something I feel like when I remove these cubes in a minute, because I'm going to need to reload in a second, I have a feeling. Now, see, that's the thing. I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose that look of the window. That's the killer. Damn it. I was just thinking of something. It's not going to work. And that's not, again, it's not a large enough item. Shoot. See, this would be perfect if I could. You know, because then I could use that just as a. Oh, believe me, Rob, I do that a lot. I go, arg, delete, delete, arg, quite often. And then, you know, I step back, I take a little breather. Think about it. But I also have no life, so that helps. But again, I'd have to do this in the same thing on the top side. No worries, DG. I keep falling back to this. I don't know why, but I don't know. I think I may have stumped myself here. May have to move on from this and do another part while I think about it. Yep, I think we're gonna have to come back to this problem. I'll have to think about it while I need some light in here, so let's do that. Let's reload for starters. Just so we know we're gonna come back to a clean slate. Or, you know, where we left off. Excuse me. Oh, this is driving me nuts. I was pretty close with the single window. So what I'd have to do is I'd have to do a 32-sided circle, quite honestly. And no, I'm not rebuilding. Although, had I been more intelligent, I would have had, would have left my central foundation for this whole thing, but I did not. Alright, let's get some lighting in here. We're going to do that by the windows. I was going to hold off, but what do we got there? Savi, welcome. All right. We need some lighting in here, so we're gonna somehow light all of this. And actually I need to try a couple of things while we're figuring out what we need to do here. I also want to see what that's gonna... Alright, that's gonna help, I think. Sure it will. We'll close that little V out. That'll help a little bit. Oh, thank you. I try to be. I'm a bit goofy at times. Good to laugh. And thank you very much for subbing. If you dig on No Man's Sky building, that's primarily what I do. It's actually pretty much all I do, come to think of it. At some point I'm going to do some other games, though. I think it would be beneficial. Although certain games I can't stream because I just yell and scream and swear a lot. And the word bullshit happens a lot. Arigato. Or shishe. Oh, thank you, Rob. I appreciate that. There's so many amazing builders out there these days, you know. And people, you know, there's a lot of people under the radar, too. Who do some really great stuff, but, you know, just build you know, don't like I post, but I don't post a lot. I mean, half of what I do is pure experimentation, you know, just like, oh. And then sometimes while experimenting, a build will happen. Very rarely do I, come on, I know you want to go there. That's not where I want you to go, though. And yeah, let's talk about getting confused. But, you know, I do what I do. And I hope that somewhere along the lines I've, you know, inspired somebody to do something or do something that helps or something, you know. Yeah, John, I've seen a bunch of the new space games coming out, some with the building component in it. Nothing touches No Man's Sky. Nothing. Graphically, the look of the building parts, The space, you know, the only thing that I would like to give a try is Star Citizen, and I've followed that for a long time. Back when they first started, you know, doing stuff on it. When you get the crowdsourcing and all that razzmatazz, but... And I don't have a PC, so, you know, that makes that game a little difficult. But even that doesn't have a building component as far as I know. Not like they couldn't add one, I would imagine, but... And I heard that there's a possibility of it. Alright, I think I got everything. That looks right. That's a single to a single. Go single, single. Double bubble. Double, double. Alright, looks like we have consistency here. And we save. Meanwhile, I'm creating masterpieces. You remember? Yes, I do remember Chaos. Yeah. I have time Monday. I have time tomorrow before I... Yeah, actually I won't have a whole lot of time tomorrow before I go to work. I gotta go to work for 1, and by the time I get some sleep and wake up, I'll maybe have like 2-3 hours tomorrow. Alright, let us carry through with that. Up top here. I'll do those after. Yeah, I haven't built anything serious in a while, except for, you know, goofing around on my freighters. If you want to call that. Building. Again, you know, just goofing around, just trying to come up with ideas. And just stay busy, you know, honestly. I mean, there needs to be some new building materials. I hate when I'm going along on the, like what I'm doing right now, and I think of something else, and I'm like, damn it, had I. But then again, that's sort of the deal here is, and then hoping I remember any of the ideas that I wanted to retain. Alrighty, Cass, I will. So yeah, if not, well, technically today, definitely tomorrow. Oh, shoot. That's not what I... Yeah, actually. Yeah, because there's whatever. Oh, I can even have that hanging down instead. I think I just came up with an idea for that. Sweet. Alrighty, we're getting somewhere. I don't know where, but somewhere. Yeah, I was watching Kibbles today, and man, that Blender stuff kills me. Just having a PC. I want it. I want it. Alright. So if that's... No, that's a side entrance. But... that's a repetitive thing over the window, so I need that angle. Okay. That's our main entrance. We'll deal with that last. And this is side entrance. There we go. Doo-doo. It really is, Will. Yeah, I would love to. Like, I know Pez had started messing around with mods. I would love to. I'd love to be able to use all the parts. Like, the stuff I see. Like, I mean, yes, it would be fun to have the P emoji and the, you know, the ship from Spaceballs or the Firefly or whatever, you know, all that fun stuff that. But for me, it would be creating new parts and building crazy stuff. Like Ash, what Ash builds is the stuff he comes up with. He's just got a really great eye for all that. Alright, here we go again. Yeah, it was super funny. I mean, Kibbs is a riot. And, you know, the cats that do all of the, make the mods and do all that stuff. They're pretty amazing folk who do all that. Now, for eyeballing most of this, it's not too bad. You know, I got a couple of depth issues, but for the most part, it's pretty close. All in all. Hat head. Scratchy scratch. Gotta scratch my scalp. Alright. Now we got the floor gap. We don't have a little weird little triangular bit. Since, again, I wasn't planning on, you know, doing what I've been doing here. Alright. But the nice thing about that is it significantly shortens what we need to cover, so that's a bonus. I mean, we got the floor flashy bit, but oh well. Alright. I don't think I've deleted anything. Everything looks where it's supposed to be. Let's do a double, triple check right now. Okay, got the windows, window, 3, 2, 3. Side entrance, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3. Okay. Alright, let's do a double up. Now we can sketch. Alright. Now I'm going to strip this down completely, and then I'm going to reload. So we can see what at least this bank looks like without the addition. It immediately changes everything. That's what I love about. Yeah, see how immediately that changes the whole look of this thing just by removing that bit. All right. Now, in my mind, and if you saw how this was originally set up, there's a reason that we have that the screen doesn't go all the way to the top. Okay? Now, this would look better if I could have, but because of the way I had to set this up and how the half wall doesn't act the same as the full wall metal, I had no choice but to do this. And it took me a little bit of time to line up the outer black framework of the monitor to the lower black trim. And there was one section that acted completely different than all the others in terms of its phasing and everything else, and I believe this one, it's this one here. You can see how this dips below and how this is nice and flush. Yeah, this one also. Well, there was one that was more so. Anyway. Same with up here. One acted completely random, and I want to say it's this one here. Yeah, that's the one. And I had to, like all the others, I put the same scaled monitor, the same size, the same rotation, and then I hit this one and it was too small and it phased in differently. Now it doesn't look like a kitchen. Yeah, now it has a completely different look to it, exactly. I know those boxes kind of look like cabinets over it. So, but now I'm thinking I might be able to sneak something in. But that negative space isn't bad either, because there's enough interest with, you know, the framing itself. Just, you know me, I'm like, can I make it look better? Is there something in that little gap I could, just a little thing that would just make it that much better? Now the full wall version I can do differently, you know, and I can take up that full this section here, you know, but because again of the way the well, I'll show you. Alright, so and it won't take too long to show this because it's alright, so we got our full wall and our half wall. So these markings are roughly the same. That little band, that right there. I get knocked around by these butterflies all the time, constantly kicking me out of build camera. Yeah, it's annoying as hell. But they took, since they took the phasing out of this wall, now you have that. See, in here, this one's still phased, as you can tell, because it doesn't kick. So as I shrink this down, we should be able to get that kind of effect, right? Which you used to be able to do along all of this here. But because of that, the spacing and everything on this is different, and the scaling is also different. And the row of items that skin this to make that this framework here, this portion, you know, so a combination of things. So when using the half wall to make this, there was, and to stack this, like if I didn't stack it, I could have gotten away with, I could have probably gotten away with filling the gap. But stacking it became an issue because of how the setup was. I couldn't enlarge the screen or scale the screen large enough in order to fit in that before hitting part of the scaffolding where then it would red state. So I had no choice but to try to make it symmetrical by, you know, having the same negative space here in the middle. Just so I can see what it looks like without any of this garbage, yo. Strip down a little more. And then we will reload. And we will put some lighting in. Well, part way. We still have some window opening, which is great. And some of it we lost, but that's okay. I'm not worried about that. I liked a little bit. Welcome back. Hope you got your caffeine fix. I totally understand. I am a coffee fanatic myself. Alright, now I want to do something in here too that's doing something, but I'm just not sure yet again what. But it does look pretty neat. Alright, that's roughly what we have so far. Alright, let's do a little reload. And let's see if we can't get a little lighting in here. Just so I can see what the hell I'm doing. And actually I'm going to light it anyway. I'm going to hit the windows a little bit. Get a little lost out there. And I need a little bit of cancer, so I need to take a moment, folks. Alright, well, I think filling that gap will be a little bit easier now. I'm not going to attempt that yet, but... Ooh, excuse me. One, the shape's a little smaller and a little more manageable. With that V cut out. Alright, wait a minute, what happened? There wasn't all this fog in here earlier. Alright, there we go. Where do I want my light? Try to find a rough central location here. Alright, we'll start off with a couple, and if we like it, we'll carry through. And if we don't, manual! No, sir. I don't like it. Manuel. And I'll probably stream on tonight, Sunday night, again. So twice in the same day, kind of. From one day into the next, and then from that day into the next. Welcome back, TG. Oh yeah, I need caffeine or I'm real mean. I want my coffee. I need my coffee. I need caffeine or I'm real mean. I want my coffee. I need my coffee. Give me caffeine. Yeah, and I get my coffee for free in the morning now, which is awesome. Not the greatest coffee in the universe, but it's not horrible. That is for certain. And since I work there, I get to make sure that the pot gets cleaned. And the air pots are scrubbed and everything on a relatively regular basis. At least when I'm working. Alright, where was I? Lighting. Yes, lighting. Alright, let's try another scenario. Had I thought about this? Well, actually, I had some fill light deletion, so I kind of... Oh. Really? Well, as they say, don't look a gift horse in the mouth, right? That's better. No light. Light. Much better. And it's for free. Damn right. You know, I wake up, throw on some clothes, walk down the street for a minute. Get the extra large. Put in the amount of cream and sugar I want. Alright, let's carry that through. How bad does that show on the inside? That's what I was afraid of. No. Okay. As much as I like it, Manuel, we call upon thee to save us from our experimentations. Well, the thing is, I have a coffee pot, and it's got the timer, and I could, if I remember, to set it all up. But I can't. I mean, I could drink a whole pot of coffee myself. Don't get me wrong. And in fact, I have done it. But these days, I don't drink as much coffee as I used to, because it messes with my gut if I drink too much. But I usually have one in the morning, and then if I'm going to work, I'll go down and then I'll have one when I first go into work. And part of that, although when the weather gets warmer, I'll probably switch from grabbing a coffee to grabbing an iced tea. See, even lighting has become kind of a tricky little thing with this build. I got a funky gap, 2 funky gaps to fill, and then I need to get some lighting in here that doesn't show. The best way to do that is how I did it earlier. But finding the right place for that. That becomes a whole other scenario. No worries, Rob. Thank you for hanging out. It's right now it's kind of the where am I gonna effectively hide stuff? But thank you for hanging out. Thanks for stopping by tonight. I appreciate it. Now, when you're referring to football, is that soccer or rugby or Australian rules football? Alright, not deep enough, damn it. That's what she said. Plus, it's oh, I got a little bit more time left. I forgot I actually started at 11 tonight, or 11:30. Let's give that a shot. Let's see what we get. Hopefully that'll be in enough stuff where we won't see it. And always ever mindful for phase deletion or deletion in general. Ah, come on. Clumsy thumbs tonight. Yeah, that works. Do I like? I think I like. Probably need to have some from underneath as well, but yeah. Just trying to think if I want to keep it or not. Sorry, just looking at cool photo ops. Alright, should I keep it? Is that enough? A little too much, maybe? And granted, we still have that gap to fill, which is going to change things a little bit. And there's going to be more things. You know, the window isn't going to be such an abrupt stop. I'll do something to, you know, to blend it in a little bit better. Once I fill the gap. Just thinking, what if I light it from a different, you know. I don't know. I don't know. Hey, telepath. What's going on? You're all troopers in building streams. I always say that, but you really are. I mean, at least for me, there's a lot of, you know, like, alright, do I like this? Do I not like this? Alright, you know. Because once you do it, if you don't like it later, and you've saved, and if you can't delete it without worrying about deleting something else, excuse me, you're kind of SOL. No, I don't like it. It's not bad, but I don't like it. Now, I might be able to go through and delete each one of those lanterns without anything deleting on me. More than likely, I probably could. However, the chances of me fumbling and deleting something and having to reload anyway, you know, etc., etc. It's just safer to reload. And pardon my drinking noises. I know that feeling too. I didn't get anything accomplished today because I had to go to work for 4. I was up relatively late last night. Trying to figure this thing out. Alright. I'm a little all over the place right now, but it's like there's bunch of elements I'm trying to figure out, and so just experimenting with one or two so I don't get frustrated just working on one of them solely. Although off stream I would constantly work on one little thing until I finally figured it out. I mean, not solely. There are times I'm like, alright, I need a break from this, let me go do this. I'm still trying to think if I need to put anything in the middle there, so I'm gonna do a couple attempts on maybe something there, but I don't think it needs it. But the other thing too is where those are located. My glitch points are a little funky, and I can't put anything on top of that because it red states. Like, I can't stack on those right now. They will red state due to the monitor bubble, I think. Well, and also the wall itself. All the parts that are in there, I've got a, collision, pretty heavy collision zone. It's a hard hat area. Dragon, can you ask something? You just did. With a winky face there, Telly. Yes, by all means, ask away. If I can answer, I will. It's like I have 3 definitive things I want to accomplish before the next stage, which is fill the gaps, top and bottom, which I'd like to be symmetrical, but if it's, the same item, but if it's not, and I got to do something different on the top just due to positioning. Do you have a freighter? I have a freighter in every save, yes. 2 of them have, one of them is a complete build, the other one is an experimental build. The first build, the complete build is the Xenos 1, and I'm currently playing around with the Xenos 2. Alright, let's canoodle with this here. Now it has to be a part that's going to stick out. Further than everything else, due to where and actually one of my freighters, the experimental one, is actually above, out of the atmosphere, above this planet. So I can run on it real quick if you would like to see it. Just ask and I will jump up there and take a break from here, because I think I may need one. Just because I gotta keep one of these so I can see how it's gonna play out. I don't know how to deal with all that stuff, that Twitch stuff, man. I don't know what I'm doing. I'll look into it though. But I'm kind of a moron when it comes to that sort of stuff. I don't know what I need to have, and alright, we don't want that. Or do we? We don't, because we'd be looking at the bottom of it. Okay. We don't want that. I know this just gets buried in there. So does this sticks out in a funky way. Curious. I'm tempted. Do we need blue contrast in here? Do we need orange and blue? I only got two. One is C and the other is A, but said I use a C class. Nothing saying you can't get another one. Curious. Okay, I got a curiosity one here. I'm gonna probably have to reload, but it's a curiosity. I must to satisfy the curiosity. And they are buried. All right. Oh yeah, completely buried. Okay. Alright, reload time. Yeah, because I don't stream on Twitch, so I didn't know if that was a... I don't know all these things now. My wee noggin can only handle so much. Well, I'm sure they can, but... Alright. The completed freighters in another save, but my experimental freighter, which has no rhyme or reason to it. It's just, here's an area, here's an area, here's an area. But, Dragon, if you would like, let me know and I will take a quick stroll through my freighter and then come back down just to kind of get a break from looking at the same thing, break the eye a little bit. But my freighter is more of a, how do I put it? You know, it's ideas for people to change up their freighters. Unless all you want to do is make a big giant farm, then it's just laying out tons and tons of hydroponic trays and there you go, you know. But even that, if you want to change up the way your farm looks a little bit. I'm in creative right now, Dragon, so and my normal save, I've got billions. I'm pretty well off, but thank you. Alright, that goes in sideways, doesn't it? Maybe here. Alright, here we go. Experiment reload number 342. Oh wow, yeah. Nice. Heck yeah. Yeah. Perfect. Just a little element. That's all I was asking for. Just a little element. Perfect. What are you reeling? Really? What is the really for, Dragon? I'm sorry. Ah, shite. Fist and Fragen manual. I'm guessing money was earned from oxygen. Dragon, it was also earned from, 4 years of play. And stasis units that were handed to me in one of my saves. My legacy save, most of the money in there I made. Near the end, a couple of people, were duping and handing off stuff, and occasionally people would be nice and hand you a stasis device. Because they had already duped a bunch anyway, so it's not like they were losing anything out of it. And then my other normal save, because I wanted it as a building save, since my story save was my legacy save, my character. And then my creatives are, specifically for building. Which is where I spend these days 95% of my time. Alright, let's go take a look at the freighter, and then we'll come back down here, because now I know what to do there. Yay! See, we take a break from one thing, noodle around with another. Now, Dragon, this freighter has PC assistance. My friend Carpentrix on this one. Now, this isn't my... Now, my other creative save has my first freighter build, period. Like, I had never built a freighter before. And the derelict freighter stuff came out, and I'm like, alright, I guess it's time. And I ended up finally biting the bullet and building in the box. But in doing so, it led me to some neat tricks in the freighter. Now let's see what we get for a parking spot here. Now again, there's one room in here that was built by a PC player. Everything else I did. Or I did with the help of a team glitch on a couple of things in the wall. But most everything else in this freighter is just me on a console. On a PS4 Pro. And now my other freighter, the Xenos 1, I had some help from a PC player, Christie's Beach, who helped me with that on a couple of things. Some windows and a couple of doors, because you can't add those on, you know, console. And I really wanted to be able to look into space on my freighter. I felt windows were a necessity. And same with a door. I thought a door should be something that should be on our freighter menu. Well, the No Man's Sky community is pretty great. Some good folk here. I mean, like with any community, you get your trolls. So, you know, there's always, you know, people, man. We all can't get along. It would be nice if we could. But the vast majority. Alright, now, this is me going, alright, how do I, I'll be working, Dragon. Are you on PlayStation 4? I mean, yeah, PS4? If so, then, if you join the Beeble Discord, the Beeble Hive, or if you join the PBF Discord, my friend code is there. Alright, oh yeah, I was marking stuff out right there. So, just a little, and I don't like this here. Thought I did, but I don't. Oh, I don't play in VR. I have VR, but it makes me a little bit nauseous, although I haven't tried it with any of the recent updates, so I may give it another shot. I usually do. But anyway, Dragon, here's my freighter. Some of the stuff I've done. Got some carbon planters. A little mixed farm. And actually, I have an idea with this, but I will save that for another day. A control panel, monitor system. See a difference with the lighting? Little animal room. Hey, where's my... There he is. There's my buddy. Another little monitor. Set up, you know, monitor station, monitoring, whatever. Stuff. And then this room's pretty crazy. But this idea came from my first freighter. I just did it in this room. Little server towers with the lights. And then this is the big viewing room that my friend with the PC came in and put in for me. And I'm just playing with, you know, decorating the wall here. That's pretty much it on this thing. Again, just some, you know, different ideas, just kind of messing around, seeing what I can come up with. I gotta finish that. So I mean, this whole area needs. This is just. It's like a sketch pad for a freighter. So that hopefully when I build my freighter in normal, I've got a bunch of ideas that I can just kind of work with. These came out neat. And this I did all myself. That's not a team glitch. That took some practice. Oh yeah, let's just get out of here. Sure. Your one problem with NMS? Quicksilver. Yeah, I can see your point on some levels. I would imagine some people feel that way. I like it for me as a builder. It gives me a chance to kind of break away and do something different, kind of explore a little bit. Oh, it's easy, Dragon. Just go up onto the Nexus. There's 3 Quicksilver dailies. Or you can max up to 3, I think. Something like that. Yeah, call it the space anomaly. And right at the Nexus, you get Quicksilver missions. But I thought somebody was saying that the Quicksilver, they nerfed it too. They brought it down to... they cut the amount of Quicksilver you get. Alright, so we knew what we were doing, so we had an idea now. Okay. So let's prepare for that. Where was that? There it is. Oh, you son of a... Why are you doing this now? You didn't do this before. Oh, jeez, this is gonna drive me insane. And something tells me it's not gonna happen on all of them either. Sometimes it will, sometimes it won't, I bet. Alrighty. Well, that's not where I want to be, is it? Yes. I just need to finish this section so I can then figure out how to get the next sections attached. Alright. You know, and I'm trying to wire from the outside and all that fun stuff. It just wants to not be friendly. Either that or I'm going to have to save after each one of these. Which is what I should probably do. Oh, you son of a... This is going to be a nightmare. Couldn't just leave well enough alone now, could I? This is going to suck. Oh, this is going to be horrible. Manuel, you're about to get a workout. I can sense it already because I want to do this. It's not, I can't turn back now. Probably hunt down that S-Class. I would say don't even bother building on one until you find your S. I mean, or an A, depends, you know. In my normal save, I'll wait for an S-Class. Creative, it doesn't really matter. You know, the upper class ones are nice because you have more storage to start off with. But that doesn't even matter either because you can just upgrade it and not worry about it. Actually, no, I'm thinking, shoot. Now I'm thinking I shouldn't have saved. Because now I know if I delete this, I'm going to be screwed, right? Yep. Son of a crap. Sorry, guys. I mean, I can rebuild that whole section there. Okay, that central section, if I delete it, I can rebuild it without. That's why I've got what's left there for my light blocks. Everything else I'm fine with the way it is. I did experiment there and I tried a couple things, and there was this one thing that looked really neat, but it was very bulky. And it just kind of was like a little too top heavy. So I switched up what I was doing with that. And then just kept what you see now. Sweet, 2 thumbs down. Right on. 2 super likes. Who's got 2 thumbs? This guy. It should be who's got 2 thumbs down? This guy. Alright. Pop, 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 pop. Alright, so I'm stuck with that. So I have to do that other way around. But before I go any further, which I'm fine. I kind of want that other way around. That's fine. I like it. I need to see positioning here, so let's do that first. I'm going to start with the bottom two. Oh, shit. Are you kidding me? It did not do this earlier. When you're done building, are you ending stream? I'll be ending stream more time-wise because I need to go to sleep. Because I have to work tomorrow and I should get some sleep. And I've got to go in an hour early tomorrow, so. But I worked till 11 this evening, and, you know, I mean, 4 hours after work. I'll probably be up for a little while afterwards, but. Oh, you want to see me play survival? I do not play survival. Hey, so you'll be waiting for some time for that to happen. There are plenty of streamers out there, NMS streamers, who content creators who play survival. I do not partake in that. I appreciate the people who do it. I am not one of them. No. Yeah, no, survival is, that's not my bag. Normal and creative are the two that I do. Well, Dragon, I'm sorry, but, one, I don't have the mental capacity right now to start a survival, even if I wanted to, and all of my current saves are saves that I don't want to delete to start another one, and I just deleted a low-hour creative save that I didn't really have anything in to do this discoveries stuff eventually. So I'm sorry, but I will not be doing survival. At least not this evening. I may do it as a LARF one day. I can't never say never. I may, just for fun, like try it and go, okay, you guys are crazy. I'll go back to creative, thank you. But my current saves are pretty much, it's what I have, and I do not want to delete anything in order to do that, but there's some great people out there who do survival and permadeath. Like Zane and Beeble, and I think Pez does it. One of them survival, and I don't know if Sword does or doesn't. KJ, I think, might. KJ PC Gaming. But there's a few. Alright. We're just going to do the bottom layer, I think. We're going to be fine on that. Although now I'm kind of... Well, yeah, we're going to be fine. We're just going to do the bottom layer. Yeah, normal. We actually need to pay attention because you can die. Shit. Alright, you know what? I don't know if it's faster to rebuild or to... reload. Let's find out. I'm gonna say probably reload. I don't know if I'm thinking... Oh wow, I gotta do all of it though. Yeah, no. That's right, I forgot once I delete those. Yeah, no. Yeah, KJ, exactly. KJ PC Gaming does survival or permadeath or both. Something that takes work in a different way. This definitely takes work too, but in a different way, obviously. I love my iced tea. It is my favorite beverage next to coffee. Yeah, coffee and iced tea are what fuel me for the most part. Morning time coffee. Rest of the day iced tea. And if I can't find iced tea, water will do fine. Alright, this is a pain in the... It's a pain in the backside. Alright, half of me is thinking rebuild this one section and don't put that in. Because anytime that, you know, I'm going to have to save after every single one that I make. Or I'm going to have to reload after every single one that I have a mishap on. So, herein lies my dilemma. Now I wanted something to be coming from the base of this anyway on some form or another. This is going to be a pain in the... You know what? Alright, here we go. Alright, I'm either rebuilding one wall, taking these out. What am I doing here? What am I doing? What am I doing? Because I'm going to spend a lot of frickin' reload time doing this. And that's my only concern, is the constant reloading. Shoot. Oh, hold on. James Freeman, what is up? Pharaoh, what's going on? Alright, here we go. This is going to be a nightmare. I'm so sorry, folks. I'm going to apologize now. Maybe not. No. No, Dragon, thank you, though. I appreciate it. But these projects I do solo. Every once in a while I'll call someone in I know to do a team glitch when I'm in. And actually, I may need that for this, but I appreciate the offer, though. Thank you. These are problems that I must face alone to test my patience, to focus my power, my chi, to learn how to stay calm and not get overly grr. Overly grr. Alright, here we go again. But perhaps at some point, Dragon, we will hang out and play, and I will chat with you. How old are you, if you don't mind me asking? I'm very particular about you must be of a certain age. Since I am an old fart, gonna be older soon too. Whoa, hey, I guess that's big enough to fall through. Did I save? Yeah, I think I did. And just for ha-has. Oh, you're 10. Yes, you are a bit under the age limit. I'm 50. Um, so there's a bit of an age gap there. Probably old enough almost to be your grandfather. But that doesn't mean that I'm not here to try to offer some help and assistance, if I may. In between my potty mouth and, although I'm usually pretty good with that, I try not to swear too much, although there are definitely times where it's called for, in my opinion. But it's nice to know that there's another generation out there playing No Man's Sky to keep it alive. John. Well, Dragon, it's not that. I will play with you at some point. But generally, and it's, nothing against you. Obviously I do not know you, but when you have an age gap like that, there's not a whole lot to talk about. That would be, in common. But I also would like to help you if you need some help. That's why I do what I do. But I generally, I usually hang out with people closer to my own age. But it is nothing against you. It is nothing personal. I'm sure you are a young, wonderful young man or woman, depending. Son of a gun! This is why this is a nightmare. Oh my goodness. This is a killer. It's a killer. Oh, excellent, Dragon. Yeah, that's finding an S-class freighter is, it's either luck or luck. Especially in the style that you want. But there's some tricks to that. I'm not too familiar with them. Again, there's people that do ship hunting and know all that sort of stuff. Again, primarily I'm a builder. That's what I do in the game. But there's like this reloading thing when you're in a system and you find the ship style that you like, and then I guess you reload until an S-class one shows up, I guess. But there's a certain way you got to go about doing it or whatever. Oh, nice, John. Yeah, I'm not getting a lot done. I'm getting a lot frustrated. But I'm not getting as much done as I was hoping. Ah, son of a... You know what? I can't. This is going to kill me every single time. Because it takes a screen. If it didn't take the screen, it'd be alright. See, these are the times I would like to cuss, but I will refrain. I will refrain from cussing. Instead, I'll sing badly. that we have to go through sometimes to get something done in this game. I mean, I get it. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I'm fully aware, but I also know that PC has modded things in a way that I know could be done for console, because it works on console. The elements are there. But when you're trying to appease a whole bunch of different people, it's hard to, get all that work done. So, with that said, Hell Games is freaking awesome. Come on. Thank you. Whew. Yeah, VR. That's, I'll tell you. For some reason, the younger folks seem to be able to do that a little easier. I mean, I was starting to get used to it. I was playing bit by bit and longer periods of time. And, I was finally starting to get I think I was getting up to about half an hour of playtime before I started feeling like, okay, I need to, come back to reality. Alright, I've gotten quiet so that in hopes that I might actually make my glitch. That analogy does sound correct. Whoa, hey! See, normally I have music on, which totally helps. But also shut my pie hole. Also helps. You know, that whole concentration thing. So you play, I do play other games, but it's usually taking a break from this, you know, so I can refresh my creative energy, or just I need to shoot something. Shoot. Well, good thing we've been doing what we've been doing, huh? Of course, it had to be the last one. But yeah, I play Overwatch, Call of Duty, Gran Turismo, and a smattering of other games. But, you know, I like No Man's Sky for its creativity. You know, if I feel like being creative, I can just noodle around. You know, if I need to take a break from another creative outlet. It's fun to kind of problem solve and create at the same time. And the game's just downright beautiful to look at. Plus, the community is really great. And the creators of the game are really great. It's a great game all around. You know, communities, you know, like, I don't belong to an Overwatch community or a, you know, a Call of Duty community, for example, you know. Ain't my bag. Yeah, we needed that. Needed that kind of thing right there. And the flashing lights are neat. Although, and I think we hit the silly electrical connector, right? Okay. Oh. Alright, I'm going to take a breather for a second. I'm going to calm. I'm going to focus my chi. I'm going to kill myself a little bit. Get that last one in there. Come on. Come on. Into the nose, out to the mouth. Focus your power. Alright, now we gotta save. I think my autosave is actually before all of this too. Could check, but it wouldn't hurt, right? I want to kind of strip this away and see what it looks like without all the blocks and whatnot. See if I should put something in the middle, which I don't think so. Thinking the 2 is fine. I could do the 3rd, and it would look okay. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Let's see. Yes. I'm sorry, Dragon. Oh, Halo, I don't have an Xbox. Just for ha-has, we just did a save, right? We did an El Manuel, right? Let's just walk around and make sure that they're all in. 2, 2. I already stripped those other cubes out with a save, so we're screwed there anyway. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay. Alright, so just for ha-has, let's see what Otto's doing tonight. Hey Otto, how you doing? My name is Otto, and I like to do blotto. The Simpsons. Hey, 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 hey. Hey. Oi. Do not tickle me. I'm full of chocolate. Otto. Gluten. Or Augustus. No, what was his kid's name? I want to say it was Augustus. We're on the freighter. That puts us where? Guitar, please. I'd love to, but it's 3:30 in the a.m. and my roommate would probably not like it too much. Could probably do like a strum. What am I tuned to? Am I in drop D today or am I in normal? There's a little guitar for y'all. little warping music. All right. Where are we with we are pre-debacle. Well, again, I can't go cranking with my roommate sleeping downstairs. His bedroom is below my living room. Granted, when that cat falls asleep, like, he falls asleep in his recliner, I'll go downstairs, just like passed out in his recliner, snoring away. Heard the elephants could run through that room. Wouldn't wake up. Pre. Do we keep it clean? Alright, let's do an autosave right here, right? Alright, we're clean, right? So we got a fresh autosave. You're welcome, John. I know it was nothing fancy or nothing, but simple G, C major add 9, D, hammer on pull-offs. Nice and simple. Can't go wrong with that combo. Nice and easy to play. You can do a lot of stuff with it. Your cowboy chords work. Alright, we got a fresh autosave. Our manual save is with... Alright. So this is where I'll ask opinions. Just gotta remember not to do anything. Alright. Like a bug zapper, like, come on. And you guys weren't doing this before. All of a sudden you want to like hang out in here? Welcome to... Actually, I know the sort of... I know the chord progression. I do it a little differently. Add a little Spanish flair to it. Alright, clean and simple like this. Right? Okay. Got your eye wrapped around this, right? Kind of letting it stare down at it for a minute. Alright, clean and simple. That's why it's good having an extra autosave, man. Because see, I'll probably go back to that autosave and screw around a little bit more. And then try to keep it clean. Question. Yes, Dragon. So your autosave is like, you get to a certain point in your build, or, you know, in your sketch, you do a hard line, make a copy. Now you can do a sketch on top of that with your manual saves. Just keep, if you don't like something, you need to go all the way back to at least the point that you were happy. Alright, now strip this away. Yeah. Yeah. Kind of balances that out. I don't think we need anything else down there. I don't think we need anything else in the middle. Although that part I'm still not 100% sure on. Rickards, how much worth is your freighter? I don't know, to be honest with you. I think every freighter I've received so far has been the free one in each save. I just waited till I found one that I liked, and then when I did, I took it as my first, my free one. So I don't think I've ever paid for one. Alright, do I want anything in the middle section here? So I don't know how much my freighters are worth. A couple, I'd say a few mil. Couple 2-tree. No go anyway. Oh, you. Nay. Alright. The only one I'm thinking is the middle section here. Thank you, John. I think the lower section's fine now. We don't need anything there. Although we may. Actually, we're gonna. Because this here... What direction are you going? Oh, perfect. Perfect. So, we may be bulking this out a little bit, which we will be. The whole point is that this now is turning into some sort of mechanically electronic-y thingy. Alright. Middle section, middle section, middle section. Do we need anything in the middle section? That is the question. Time flies. Alright, I've got a little bit more in me, and then I gotta go. I didn't realize it was that late. Last time I looked over, it was almost 3, now it's almost 4. Now the only way this would be perfect is if I could have had those cubes at the top and then flipped in the other direction. Would have been prime. Or at least the cubes at the top. But since we can't stack that way, alright, let's try another middle deco. Like what? And are we going to have the same delete issue? Well, I wonder something. I wonder. Can I... Will it let me? Probably not. No, because it only stacks to the side. That's right. Flurb. Let's see here. Yeah, this is a mistake. That's going to be asking for trouble. These don't show up. These, unfortunately, get lost. Most of this stuff gets buried in there. Everything else floats. I mean, right now there's a cube in the way, so... I didn't even think about that. Next time. Yeah, nothing here is really going to work. And that might. It's going to stick out a little bit though. Alright, let's give it a shot. See what we got. We got absolutely nothing. That's weird. I swear we would have got something. have to replace. Son of a... That's right. Goosraba. What time is it? Yeah, okay, that's what we'll do. Oh, building stream. It's so easy to get lost in one. You're bored? I'm sorry, Dragon. I'm getting a little bored myself. Actually, I'm getting a little tired. Well, it's tough building sometimes, Dragon, you know? You gotta figure out what you're doing, and it doesn't always work. Sometimes you spend a ton of time reloading. No blueprints. Alright, one more attempt at something, and then we'll get going. Alright, what do we want? Well, just for ha-has, let's see what that monitor looks like. Really? Nothing with that, huh? Nothing with that. Crazy. Alright. Really? That's pretty far in there, actually. John. I know. Thousands of pillates later. I mean, that's the thing that people don't understand about, you know, or the new players don't, or people who don't build in the game. Some of the setup that goes through and the experimentation alone on some of this stuff, you know. I mean, a lot of people don't realize, you know, how hard it was to make a circle back in the day. I just feel like I'm running out of parts. That's facing the wrong way. I know that. And it's way too far in. That is just way too large of an item. So is that. This I was using before, but the bulk was too much. I do want to try it. I'd like to use this, but rotate that. I want to see what it looks like. Upside down. What do you look like upside down? I'm thinking. No, it's gonna get in the way. It's too. That'll be way too far out. Alright. Yeah, I feel like I'm running out of parts. Like, alright, what can I use, you know? When's my next stream? Probably maybe tomorrow. I mean later today. It'd be like 10:30 p.m. in the United States. See, and I don't think this is... Alright, we got that. And we got... Where is that thing? There you are. Yeah, see, that's about the same width. Which means I think this would just get lost. The only part that would be peeking out would be the blinky lights. Because I know this gets buried in there. I mean, I might try it just to see, but I'm almost positive. Yeah, I'm kind of like at a loss for what I want to put in here. I mean, it could be that's it. I should just call it with this particular portion of it. Alright, so we'll run the experiment. I think we already have something buried in the wall we need to get rid of anyway, so we'll run the experiment, we'll reload, and we'll call it a day. Alright, we gotta delete anyway, I mean we gotta reload anyway, so. Yeah, all we're left with is... I mean the cord, that looks kinda cool actually. Shoot. Although who's gonna notice that detail? Anyone? I mean I would. I almost want to run that. Although now I'm like, alright, well shoot. Crud. Wait a minute. So. You know what I forgot to do tonight? I forgot to take home munchies. That was a foolhardy mistake on my part. What time is it for you, Dragon? Pardon me. Three in the morning for you. Well, if it didn't have the blinking light, I'd be into it, because it has the cool cord and the little outlet. Blinking light gets a little much. All the blinking lights. So I think we're going to hold off. Figure out just what we're going to have to do to make this work for us. Alright, we got these gaps still, although should be able to do something with that, hopefully. What did I accomplish today? It's a good question. Some flooring, some lighting possibilities. That last bit there. But not a whole lot. It's tough, man. This is a tough one for me. You know, trying to make it look good and fill in all the little inconsistencies somehow. We're going to keep it simple. I don't think we need much more. I think aside from the headache of reloading every freaking 5 minutes, 2 minutes, I get the hose filled at the bottom, that's true. No, Dragon. Permission when especially when I'm streaming. Because, for a couple of reasons. Blue screen, and if I haven't played with you previously, you know. So I'll come up with some ideas for some of this stuff. I'll figure it out. But it's bad enough blue screening when I'm playing alone, and then you throw in another player, especially if it's cross-platform, and forget about it. Yeah, I think that will be fine. I don't think we need any more crud in there. I think there's enough detail here. Now the bulk of this, and there's a nice transition of weight from here to here. Little animation, that works. Goes with the little animations here. I don't think it needs money. I don't think it needs anything else. I think we're going to start getting to overkill. I'm not sure, John. The planet is doing it. I think it's providing that. I don't know. Yeah, there we go. Oh. Not in an enclosed enough area. On the center walls? Good question. The audio seems to have smoothed out a little bit. Alright. Hey, Lava, what's going on? And you came in just at the end there, bro. So that's the completed server tower. The main server. Well, there'll be some other things, but for now that's... Oh, new permadeath. Oh, there you go. You guys in that survival permadeath stuff. No, thank you. Yep, I'm alright with that. Wait, that's from underneath the stairs view. Alright. Gotta figure out how to transition out. Got some nighttime lighting to worry about. Foundation. Oh, no way, lava. That sucks. So yeah, we got our 2 branches. Need to transition. And then these gaps. That's a neat view. Looks cool. Still don't know what you got in there though. Alright, you can't tell what this is made from? Is that what you're saying, John? This may help. But with this setup, as opposed to the way I was doing it before, it's a lot more complicated. Took a lot more measuring and trial and error and... Oh, you got that part? Or how did I combine it all? So it's 2 short walls, or 2 half walls rather, excuse me. For this particular setup. So it's 2 of these. And then you start the block. Get it out to the green states. But with a short wall, this is why it's different between a short wall and or the half wall rather, excuse me. I don't want to call it the short wall. Thin metal wall is what they call it. Than the regular wall or any other of the other walls. And then you basically just kind of... Yeah, me too, Dragon. depending on your setup, you know, then it's just measuring. So here's the space I had to work in for the monitors, and this is why I couldn't get multiple monitors in. But using these blocks, you can do all kinds of stuff. But for this particular setup, when you flatten out your monitor, and because it's the thin metal wall, we still have that phase. You can kind of see if you're flat. Once you get flat, you scale it up so it comes out to the border of that block, right about there. And then again, for this particular setup, I had a measurement here, drag that over until it green states. Then you take this, okay, we're a little too large on the monitor there, but this is just to show you. And you're going to find that every once in a while you're going to get a wall that acts differently. Alright, so just scaled up a little too far, that's all. And that's the basics on that. And then this, I ran the you could essentially do anything you want. But I did, I always zoom past it. That. And then I just hit every. The cool thing is, the only thing you have to remember is that if you want it to hit the ground, you got to put one underneath. Because what happens is, as you can see here, it leaves a gap. So you have to have a block underneath it in order to fill that gap. And thankfully these don't delete with wire. Oop, I missed that one. Oh well. You get the idea. And that's basically how I did all that. But, you know, took me some figuring. Especially this. Where's the green glow coming from? The only thing I can think of is these here. There's that blue-green hologram. This. So I'm wondering if maybe that's where that's coming from. I know, because all the monitors are orange. And then the, you know, the server lights, which I wish were blinking still, because that would look really cool if they were. But they stopped blinking a while back. That's the only thing I can think of where that glow is coming from. Because everything else in there is what you see. That's, you know, and because the servers are kind of hollow, the lighting from that is kind of shooting up a bit, I guess. So we're getting that nice mix of coloring, plus the little dots. It's the only thing I can think of. There's nothing else in there. I tried some fissures. Let's see if I can get one to... Yeah, this is difficult because I'm now subject to I can't see anything. And it's... the ground is all wacky. So yeah, I'm not even going to attempt that right now. But, you know, I'll build off of it and see what we get. You know, we'll get an interesting little room, if anything. But we definitely need some light. I got to fill the gaps first before I add the lighting. And then I'll add the lighting, because that will make more sense instead of adding it now. But I wanted to do a prelim on that, just to kind of get some ideas of where that light might be cast. And I'm thinking we need something to kind of transition, which that'll be something simple like a cabinet, or you know, one of these or something. The only downside is that. As soon as you do anything, there we go. Maybe not. Anything on the ceiling screws everything up. We may have to think about that one. Yes, I do have a mech in all of my saves. I could even transition some of these too. Hey, look at that bubble. I believe this is floating. Well, you're not going to miss much more. I think I'm about tapped out for the evening, my friend. I think my creative mojo is finally mojoed out. And that's if we could get that right there. But that ain't about to happen. Alright. So, everybody, thanks for chilling out with me for a bit tonight. And keeping me company as I rack my brain to try and figure out the last little bits of this little area here before I start doing the, decorative portions in the next structural work, which is going to be another interesting feat in itself, because I need to figure out how to transition from this to something else. So we'll see what happens. It should make for an interesting looking structure, hopefully. Alright guys, until next time, this has been me, APG, wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and starship grease. Get your action pants on, get them charged up, get out there and start building some crazy stuff. I'll see y'all later. Thanks again.